Hmm. Okay. The intrusive thoughts one. I guess in my heart of hearts, I just wanted to play more Daybreak. And this is also why I didn't set a hard schedule. I knew that I would probably go back on a lot of things, and this is one of them. I probably won't go back for tomorrow, but I guess my urge to play Daybreak won out, so here we are.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator.
Alright. Let's change the party to the 3 mages, 1 van setup. And, we're just gonna do this. I think since... Oh, no, van is not going first. Oh, dear.
Time to go all out.
Don't think Agnes is gonna cast this nearly fast enough.
Activating drive. Engaging shield.
Yep, she isn't. Oh, dear.
I'll take you on.
Okay, here we go.
Time to go all out.
Okay, I need to stand right in
There's a
front of
shot
Ida.
to get the upper hand.
There's no avoiding this.
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Alright,
A chance for a shot boost.
we're just gonna spread out.
Pull out all the stuff!
Initiating drive. Time to go all out. Accessing. Initialize.
Give the gang some shields.
You won't get away with this.
Why is it not hitting Van? Oh dear.
Zypher activated. Activated skill. Here goes. Activating drive. Activating skill. Engaging shield.
Damn it! Oh no.
I won't let this chance slip by. Time to go all out.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating drive.
Activated skill. A chance. Maximum boost.
Over here! All for you!
Dispatching shield.
Okay. Lucky
Activating
me.
skill. Here I go.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive. Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Deploying shield. Activating skill.
Perfect chance. A chance for a shot boost.
Pull out all the stops!
Activated skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Going all in.
Okay, I think this is it. I am probably just gonna do a vandalized raid. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Hang on.
Time to go all out. The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
I have an idea. Hold on.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Activating
Count,
skill.
Baron. You've got this, Agnes.
Okay, now we're gonna break her.
Activating shield.
Damn it!
Bring it on.
Certain arts will work better. Give them your all. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
There you go.
Vandalize. Raid.
Not as optimal as I would like, but
Activating skill. Boost
Here
speed
goes.
limiter unlocked. Full boost. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
that was an obscene 17k damage. Not too bad.
Give them your all.
Jeez.
Speed limiter unlocked.
Woo! Spicy. Ida's probably going to do the thing soon.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay,
Show me what you got.
Some elements look effective.
Good luck. Sci-fi activate. Here goes. Activating drive.
Gah!
My move now.
I hate it here.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
It's working.
This'll
Turn their
hurt.
weakness with an art.
Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up. Get out of here.
It won't lose.
Oh dear God. I do not like this. Grrr, not the Dread Roar! Ah, fucking Dread Roar's the bane of my existence.
I'm out.
Leave this to me, if you please.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Activating drive. Activating drive. Barry!
No!
Pay for that.
Okay.
Later, sucker.
Alright, this ain't going the way I would like it to go. Let's reload that. I think I'm just gonna have to have Van on the permanent, pretty much permanent coin duty in order to beat this. Because if Ida cancels, that's a loss of damage, which is really fucking annoying, as it is, so, yeah... Ah, dear. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just, attempt to position Van right in front of Ida. I should probably try to get him off the stealth build, though. It's not working as well as I'd, or rather, it's screwing up the beginning of the battle, where Van's supposed to get aggro, except he's not getting much of an aggro if,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, let's see. Insight for 2 turns, Def. Wait, how does he have 8 Mirage? Wait, what happened here? Oh! Hadron has 8 Mirage. God damn it. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do here. Let's put Hadron over here. Put Strike 3
Shard skills updated.
right there. Fuck. Okay, I need to start moving things around. Okay, let's put hit 1
Skills
here.
updated. Better check them out.
Let's put... what's I going for again? Oh, right, impede. Impede number 2
New shard
here.
skill added.
Okay, this looks about correct.
Activating virtual
Deploying shards!
Oh, wait. Wow. You know, I guess
Let's party!
since Aaron is going to,
Time to go all out. Activating drive. Certain arts will work better.
Let's party!
Okay, well, you know,
Well, it's working. Certain arts will work better. Give them your all.
Over here! All for you! Go time!
Boost level maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating
Out
skill.
with the bang! Soar for me! Here goes!
Boost level maximum. Activating
Out
skill.
with a bang! Soar for me!
Perfect chance.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in. Get out of here!
Activated skill. I'll take you on.
ow.
Going all
Maximum
in.
boost. Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working. Activated skill. Not getting through. I'll take you on. Maximum boost.
Let's party! Well, this sucks. Stand your ground. Keep moving, then. Stay fast. Take this.
Activated skill.
Erecting shield.
I'll take you on.
Going all in. I'm out.
Leave this to me. Please, follow my lead. Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize. There. Activated skill. Activating skill.
Well, this sucks.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Give them your all. Boost
All
each
you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked.
Going all in.
Maximum boost. I suggest we strike now. Dispatching shield. We're down. Activated skill.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Give them your all. Boost each banner unlocked. Keep it up. It's working. Energy output max. Initiating drive.
Damn, I really wish I
Attack the
could
weakness
do
with an art.
another.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Maximum boost. I suggest we strike now.
Wait, it's high enough. Maybe? No.
Going all in.
Okay, in theory, it'll cast the Jabberwock arm at the end after Fairy and,
Activating shield.
Yikes.
Activating skill.
Shit! That's not quite what I wanted, but okay.
Activated skill.
Oh my god! Wow!
Perfect chance.
I should probably
Energy output
charge...
max.
I should probably, give Anya some MP.
You saved me. Huh?
Up to you, Reset. Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go all out. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Activating skill. Not getting through.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Give them your all. Boost
Up to
stage
you,
limiter
Reset.
unlocked.
Going all in.
Activating drive. No, you won't.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Okay, this is effectively over soon.
Initiating drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. Attack their weakness with an art. Activate skill.
It's over.
Give them your all.
Okay, let's see. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, let's do this one.
Activating stars.
A chance for a shard boost.
Go time. I'm out.
Leave this to me.
We'll switch Aaron in
This is your
much
chance for a
later.
shard boost.
Accessing. Initialize. A chance.
My move now. This'll hurt.
I suggest you strike now.
Over here. All for you.
Not getting through.
Here we go.
Activating shield.
I think this is about to go about as planned.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Let's try this again.
Activating drive.
What the?
I suggest we
Some
start now.
elements look effective. Initiating drive.
Okay, if all three
Attack
moves
the weakness
land,
with an art.
we're gonna be pretty much in the
Activating
clear.
drive.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
Damn it!
Activating skill.
Gah! My combos!
Activating drive. Reset.
Here goes.
Is it damaging enough?
It's working. Give them your all.
Up to you, Reset.
Keep it up. It's working.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating drive.
Going all in.
Okay.
Some elements look effective. Energy output max. Activating skill.
The end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating shield.
I was really hoping to get a high combo bonus. No! Fuck.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Get down.
Activating skill. Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Never mind, it's over. Okay, and that's the first 2 simulation battles. I'm not sure how the Tycoon battle's gonna go, but, I wonder what this space art does, though. I only recently unlocked the, Anatos plugin, but it's, I'm not sure how that'll go, but whatever. What a flipping mess. What a mess indeed. Ah, well. No matter. It is that time. Let's see. Live. Okay. Alright. Oh. In the maid getup. It's not what you think. I ain't saying nothing yet. I just want her. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Ah. I've been doing this for 80 years. Ain't nothing. Real beauty brings me back to my youth. Such a thing existed? Are we sure she ain't? Wow. Freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old
More
Town.
candy again. Stay out of trouble now.
Speaking of,
Why, hello.
let's go
Looking
shopping.
is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Let's go shopping, see if we can get anything here.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Oh, orchid scrunchie. Oh my. I thought I ate one of these.
I hope I
Weird.
see you again. What are we waiting for?
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh, and Shino.
What are you in the mood for? Hmm?
Wait, I thought I drank one of these. I guess I didn't.
Come back and play soon.
Okay, Bermati, did you win? We added a few more cuties to round out the Cuties Club meeting. And hi, Shino. Didn't expect to catch you here. Feels weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off. I figure I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss for winning runner-up. Ah, darn it. I wanted Bermati to win. No! Well. Your presence is all I need. Maybe I'll stop by more often then. Well, hey, he got second place. Not too bad. I had no idea you two were friends, or that Shino used to work for you. And what a pleasant half a year it was. My sharp eyes immediately noticed her potential as a bartender. I know you've been busy since you went solo, Shino dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I hope you have just as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh, thank you, Bermati, for everything. I'll keep working hard. Maybe next time I'll have something to show for it. Ah. Darn. It's too bad we couldn't see Shino and Tharbad. Oh, I wonder how the thing with Jess is going. You know, admittedly though, as bready as Trail's dialogue is, I think the constant updated NPCs is really part of the charm. Though, as far as I'd recommend, just find the 1 or 2 NPC threads you actually want to stick to and just follow that story. Oh, Ren! What the heck? Working so hard at your part-time job, ever the overachiever. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be into older men. Wow! I imagine they'll love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh my. I'm not so lousy a boss that I'll let her get hurt. Yeah, instead you're taking all the hits, Van, while everyone's trying to cover shield you. Oh, speaking of cover shield...
Commencing maintenance.
Damn it. I need a way to get Aaron to have Guardian 3. Because Guardian 2 is alright, but, I mean, Guardian 1 is okay, but Guardian 1's alright, but Guardian 2 is where it's at. But yeah, I guess for this run, I'll probably just depend on,
Oh, good stuff
mind.
right here. The very best.
Newly appointed flavor advisor? What in the world? The chocolate rice taco? But why?
Take as long as you need.
Oh my god, it's actually a thing.
I'll be waiting for you.
Gordon, what have you done? At least she's got an eye for detail. Figured that'd help me stand a little. So I up and hired her. I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that would not know which way up a pan goes.
So...
We'll see if she's all bark and bite. Oh my god. You'd have to wonder if a chocolate rice taco was really that good of an idea. Man. You know, okay, I don't want to encourage this one, but this might sound sacrilege, but now that we're on the subject of rice chocolate, how about a risotto taco? Wait, that sounds bizarre too, never mind. Now that I think about it, the public bathhouse, it might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself up. Lodi's a big oh. Something to bond with Lodi over. Oh my. Wait, where is Lodi? The game taunts with the fishing. Shoot, I should have bought Fairy! But wait, where is Lodi anyways? Oh, hey! It's Taxi Man. Back Alley Courier. Oh, it's Hermes. And there's the Pop Idol group. You're a real idol now. Cupid is officially disbanding. With you. These names. Oof. Double oof. I kinda want to see what else Ren has to say. You're an evil genius. I'd rather not find out. Okay, one more with Ren. Okay, wait, where is Lodi? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's actually do some side quests. Then we'll watch a movie.
Off we go.
Do a couple of Connect events. I'm interested in the Elaine one.
No rest for the weary.
But I suppose that means I've made my choices.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Oh, wait. Are you Stefan? The guy who wrote that request? I mean, that wrote that request. We're with Arkride Solutions. You really came. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father? He got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? Feels like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular, it hasn't been all bad on us, or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it, nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Idios, for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound so bad, but what's the catch? As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it, and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety. I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned. It lets you level up as a person. Okay, this sounds fishy. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mira are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. That is shady. So that's why you're worried? I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So, could I ask you to go check on him? This job is more fit for the guild or the cops. Why not? Oh, it levels up Gray and Chaos. Oh my. You said a friend of your dad's is the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? His name is Carson. I remember that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day, around the terrace area. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Okay. To the Riverside it is.
Time to start working. Then let's head over.
Hey there. You're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yes, so you know Walton's son then. I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. Was kinda hoping we could hear all this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Ah, yes. Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So, if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens, though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Run that one by me again? To start, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, evil shall be repaid in evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the tails tip? For those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. Boy, this feels familiar. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will force to even the scales with their own blood. Wait, With their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. This smells fishy. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Fate. Ayah. I don't want to find out. Malton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with the service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. We'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if you want to join your faith or not. The ceremony should be starting momentarily. The site is a sacred place. Riverside's concert hall. What? Sure. Oh boy. This is, It sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll to find him at this meeting. Bunch of weirdos trying to sell the concert hall as some sort of holy ground. At least it should make things quick and easy. Should be done with those creeps quick enough. Ugh. Yikes. Whew. Here we go. It will begin. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Hopefully there's no extra BP objective. Goddess Idios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Lebra Domina. Okay. Well, that went from 0 to nuts real quick. Can't say I disagree. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. They are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Sure looks like our guy. That confirms he's alive at least. What do we do now? Uh-oh. Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. The music turned ominous. This really isn't good. Oh dear Idios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then. In the name of Idios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. We're like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. Ibis. For once I agree with you. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy thieves and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Oh dear. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy. But with the donations and recruitments, it feels like your classic pyramid scheme. Walton and the two transgressors from the other day. Uh-oh. But who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Idios is a sin heavier than any other. I shall hand you your deserved divine punishment. I can't say I blame him. What? Screw that. You crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. What? I'm well aware that my tips are insufficient, and I've failed to do enough good. Oh, bro. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve the best I can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. All the evil burdens you carry, you continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil tips the goddess's scale ever away from her favor. That can't be! I thought by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sin would go away. That's not how this works! That's not how this works! If you'd even the scale with good deeds... Uh-oh. Divine punishment, as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sin. Open your arm wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments! Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. I doubt they're just going to walk out of here, now that we've heard all of that. Probably going to try and convert us the hard way. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. They saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They saw Walton and two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the car, managing to slip something onto him unseen. Oh my, Van. Did you plant something on his clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. Bit of an older model, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some less than legal means. Wow, Van. It'll send its signal straight to a Zypha. But let's report back to our client first. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Zypha. Soon after, the transmitter stopped, and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. Oh my. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after him, or we're gonna lose him. It's time to settle this. Let's see. Okay, Van needs some CP. Well, actually, we could probably just get CP by fighting. I was worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up? Please wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it's possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. Good thing we've got you with us. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving further into the ruins. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Alright, these enemies should be pretty easy to beat.
Art's attack survived! Battle finished. We did exemplary work. Art's work best on this end.
Well then, away we go.
I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data. Art's work best on this end.
Let's get to work.
It should be safe for now. Art's attack survived.
Let's get to work.
Combat over. Processing data. Art's work best on this end. I'm on it.
Good work, guys.
Next
We
one.
all in one piece.
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. Best on this end.
Good work, guys. We all.
Ooh, nice. Art's damage increases when HP is lower. Okay, that sounds dangerous.
One piece.
Art's work best on this end. I eagerly await your performance. Show them what you're really
Come back
capable
when you're
of.
stronger.
One more. You picked the wrong guy to
Art's
fight.
attack survived. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
That hits the spot.
This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. That's a funny coincidence. We ain't got time to waste. We're going in! You son of a bitch! What are we even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Idios, please forgive me for my sin. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess? What? Oh, not one of these fuckers. The flute was bad enough to deal with in CS1. What? That's no servant of the goddess. That's a monster. I can't believe it. I will admit, as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster, this this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it, unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Bruh. Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happened to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. Wow! Is this the end? I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Please forgive my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkride Solutions, and the son of one of your fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stefan sent you? Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right! You should also know, we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make your money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? All I care about is getting Can we shoot this guy? All I had to do was dream up a plausible-sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. Wow! It's a clever little operation you've got going on here. Too bad it turns my stomach just thinking about it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave. Go forth, divine bruh. Please, I've fought too many of these things.
Deploying stars! Going all in.
Boost level maximum.
Oh wait.
Keep it up! It's
Activating skill.
Out with the bang. Get to it, maid!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Get to it, maid!
Cobalt curtain! Activate! Let's go down!
A chance!
Activating drive!
Think fast! Take this!
Activating skill! Ha! Activated skill. Here goes. Activating drive.
Directing shield.
Now it's my turn.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Activated skill. Here goes. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt. Party! Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Reset. I won't let this chance slip by. Ha! Ha! Let's go down! Activating skill.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
A chance! Activating drive. Ascent! Now's our chance! There! Let's go down! Activating skill.
Here we go.
Here I go.
Activating
Get out
drive.
of here.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Easy. No! Are you alright, Father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined my pet would be defeated. Now we can finally talk for real. That was a fun fight, but it's time to admit you've lost, Father Fraudster. As long as... you guys just shoot the flute! Get back up! You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me! Oh dear. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster? Or warn the conman priest? I'm going to kill the monster. I've got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. How could this happen? Still up for more, huh? It's more formidable than I thought. We're short on time here. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle the monster. Hope this works.
Time for you to focus.
Oh boy. Oh dear, it's Van Solo.
A chance. Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. It's over.
Activating skill.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Whew, that was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though. So I'd still better hurry on out of here. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had the flute. I almost forgot about you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here too. Wow, Van. Really considering just leaving the guy there. Damn. Not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea the ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, Van. More than anything, I'm just glad everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this con man in robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? This seems a bit much for us to handle on our own. I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. All's well that ends well. I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry. I'll be here to support you through it all. Dad, we'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Ah, it's so nice seeing a happy ending. Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Just doing my job. The guru and his accomplices have been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantles the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can keep your head low and make sure you don't screw up that bad again. Alright!
Well done, everyone. Reward deposited.
I've seen this
What's up,
number before.
Arkwright? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Jin? Not you!
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Wow! Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep again. Wow, Van.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure.
Dear
I'll
Lord.
cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figure I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Oh dear. Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Wanna meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. Oh my. Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over there once I've wrapped up my other work. Oh no. Rosette's on to us!
Off we go.
Rosette's on to us! Oh no!
That's fair.
Wait. Will the hotel have anything new?
That's true. Well, gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Oh, he got promoted! Very nice. Or a lane level client. Okay, let's see. I'm the Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, rescuing a young lady? Let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berzelia. No, wait. Berzelia, the daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfield, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. A lady with class. Take notes, Ashen! So what's the situation? It brings me shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just... Oh, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father's arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or bracers, and we kill her. What? Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Berzelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I getcha. They said no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Oh dear. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. Where is he? The CEO is rather busy with his work. Mobile network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. We've been unable to contact him. Go figure he isn't around when his kid needs him most, though. What, did he tell her he was out for— Wow, Aaron! Wow! Yeesh, talk about bad timing. So that puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. Been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. The Tyrell District. We've found that she befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian. Their interactions were surprisingly cordial. Would buy her ice cream, take her to the movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. First up, Tyrell. How much time? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. Dirk Memorial Park. I wonder if this guy is part of it.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Let's be on our way.
Don't make that face in public. Oh dear. Oh, Victor.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Aww. That black tea. Now those two, like they were made for each other. Waiting all this time to hear why Paulette left her husband, and she goes and spills the tea to the maid? Ain't a competition. Wow.
Alrighty. Taking off now.
It's getting dark. Hold on. Here we go.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
How about some nice cold ice cream? Hello. Thanks for shopping.
I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants. We're looking for a couple of people. Have you seen a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her. Something of a delinquent. They looked like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. They were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looks like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. His mom runs a general store in wait a second. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the Eddie! Wait, what? He likes to go out partying at night. We need to find more info. Let's go to the Macmillan Cafe then.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hit Wolves Requiem.
Did you know?
You see any young rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy? You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone looks— oh my, she knows us. She even gives us the eyes. Spriggan, I got no idea what you're talking about. Wow. Wow, Van. I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen two people sitting at that table over there a lot lately. I can't help but listen in on them, you know. The girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Wait, what? Is she staging a kidnapping? I'm an expert in that sort of thing. Wow. I don't even. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. Man, this girl who we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Who goes around talking about kidnapping and shit in public, huh? That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. He belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. These people aren't above anything. He seems to believe they have more honor than morals than they really do. That girl didn't seem to know any better either. Oh dear. His name's Eddie, and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah? It's not him, it's the people he works with. Time to go to Newberry's. Let's see.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, why hello.
Mind telling us what your kid's been up to? Oh dear. Did that boy do something? We're looking for something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name, and will constantly demand I lend him some, but it looks like he's been doing well lately. He'd finally pay me back all he owed. You don't look too happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time. Coming from that gang he's part of, and if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I really don't get it. There's also the matter of the girl in question. Let's see. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? Stupid son of mine. Uh-oh. Wait, can I actually go there? Oh wow, I can go to Dirk Memorial Park.
Off we go.
I really thought you couldn't go there, but I guess you can. First things, your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them that much till now. People say they're ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. Seems like Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. This Eddie fellow's been receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady? Uh-oh. It makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. It's possible the money might actually come directly from Berzelia herself. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. That if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. It gets shittier than that. From what we've heard, your little princess was all too happy to have those goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom. It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is both. The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may be indeed the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes. They're only pretending to help her with her plan, but in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. That's the score. They've got a nasty reputation for a reason. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead, if you prefer. I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. 10 million is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. If my master were here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt. Then we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. We stay flexible and see how they act. We may need to shift gears if things go south. Oh wait, depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any Mira. No promises, but we'll see. We still have time remaining. Shall we wait here? Let me give it some thought. Okay, I'm curious about choice number 2. I doubt these goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. I don't know, I think Rosette would be a little more convincing than you, Van, but, well... I guess it is what it is. Knock him dead, Chief. Let's see those hostage negotiation skills of yours. Van and Rumfield arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only a moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attached case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfield, you came! Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're alright. Let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. We specifically asked for the girls' pops to come do the trade-off, but I don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master's currently away on business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million Mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy, yeah? It's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though. Girly? His own daughter gets nabbed, and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do any such thing, but I suppose, perhaps, that he doesn't love me after all. If even this failed to sway him. Berzelia, my lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true, the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Berzelia. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Berzelia, my darling daughter. I didn't realize you cared so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remember that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. I shouldn't have doubted father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumford. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared father didn't truly love me, so... Wow, that is a leap! You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. You don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie! What? This dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins! What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we can make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping. I swear, this is news to me too. Don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like, and make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. You! If you put a single scratch on Miss Berzelia, you will pay for it! Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous Spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there's one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you to be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job, and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send all of you straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. The Desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We never... Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good, putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I ever expected. I owe you one. So I'll tell you what, you can leave our gang right now. If you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty, how about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. Eddie, you are a fucking dumbass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie! Anyway, back to business. Letting this girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's a pile of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward, nice and slowly. Any sudden movements, and I blow her brains out. What's the plan, Van? Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The safest thing would be prioritize her safety and let the cash go. Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. It's settled. I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe. You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over, now! You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing! A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part way with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Heh, too damn predictable. Hey, buddy! Want to clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast! Van flung the attached case at Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy! Think you can scam us out of our dough, do you? Give it here, Eddie. No, I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now say hi to Idios, dipshit. Ah! Eddie! What? My lady, over here. Okay. Oh boy. What in the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Never thought they'd put up this much of a fight. But the numbers are on our side. It's 5 on 2. Or should I say 1. Famous or not, you're still just a single Spriggan flying solo. I'd love to see you take all of us on. You think I still work solo, huh? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Arc Ride Solutions is expanding these days. Heh, sure took your sweet time calling us in, Chief. Now it's 5 on 4, though I do believe it's fair to say the balance of power has tipped in the other direction. All of which is to say, thank you all for coming to our aid. You got chicks with you. Yeah, we've still got the edge, Jeffrey. Let's get him. Damn it, no, we're pulling out. What? I said we're pulling out! You heard him, boys. Time to scram. Don't think you've won, jackass. I'll make you regret crossing us. Well, that was a surprising turn of events. I half expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. Guess Desire's got some brains after all. Especially in that fearless leader of theirs. But that's not important right now. I still can't believe I got shot back there. Ow. Eddie! Rumsfeld, he needs first aid, right away. Can you help him? Certainly. Let me help, too. We got a lot done today between rescuing Berzelia and patching up Eddie. He's not completely out of the woods. I've got a hunch those goons are going to have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping the cops off about this whole mess so they can keep them on their radar. But at least you'll live another day thanks to our little hostage's quick thinking, kid. Eddie did nothing wrong. He was tricked by all the rest of them. How could I not help? He even managed to save the money. Ah. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. We'll cover the rest of his care. It's the least we can repay him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here then. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. I get the feeling the gray option might have been the right idea after all.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Darn, no promotions yet. I'm curious, though. Where are those other two? Oh wait, let's go back to Old Town and
What are we
report
waiting
into
for?
the mom. Let's see what she has to say.
Oh, why hello.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's go for a good soak. Where's the bathhouse at? That's the church. Oh, the bathhouse is probably...
Hey,
Ah.
Indeed. Stepping inside?
Alright, let's bathe.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty. I feel fully refreshed after that. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
hey,
Let's go to the movies.
Let's be on our way.
Ooh, what's this one? Now, it looks like they're advertising Wolves Requiem. Could that be a result of the awards at the Tharbad Film Festival? Its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyways, so it makes sense they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. News and articles about Nina. Oof. Buzz Raider going to... Ay ay ay. She was brooding after she lost. Wow! I've seen those rags claim she's got herself a boyfriend. What in the heck? I'm gonna have to be honest. It'd probably be one of the greater writing challenges to actually make sympathetic paparazzi. Cause I think right now it's like, most of the time, when people think paparazzi, it's generally not so good. Wait a second. It's that blue-haired girl.
Hello.
Is that Nina?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Okay, what movies can I watch? Wait. Which ones do I have? Hold on. Okay, Tyrol Times, Sober Curious, Peony Blade, This Side of Heaven.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let's go with Agnes and Rosette. Last time I did Fairy Aaron. These high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as the setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, Emily is the scriptwriter. Oh no. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the filming progresses without incident. Is this a found film? However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Oh boy.
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood? Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua. Oh my! That jump scare! Fuck, it got me! I didn't see this coming. Yikes! That was very entertaining. I've never seen a horror film like this before. A horror film before this. Now I can understand why someone would go out of their way to subject themselves to such fear. I imagine it becomes addicting. You seem to handle that movie like a trooper, though. Not that I expected anything else from the likes of you. Perhaps, but I certainly still felt my heart race as I was watching it. Perhaps next time I watch such a film, I'll do so at night. I'm sure that must add to the ambience. Agnes, are you doing okay? What do you mean? I'm perfectly fine, really. I had you there next to me the whole time. What more could I have needed to feel safe? Sure, it got my heart really pumping and blood racing, but other than that, Oh no! Agnes! Agnes! Wake up, Agnes! After being carried to the doctor's office and taking a brief rest, Agnes came back to her senses and fully recovered. Oh dear. It still feels like the blue girl was Nina. Or maybe not. Okay, so,
Did you see? There's a new movie!
How about some... Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Okay. What can we do here? Oh, right. Bond events. Okay, we got 4. Who do I want to go with? The Ren's event is guaranteed. I might just go with Ashton because I think it's gonna cap out really fast.
Thank you very much.
I might just go with Rosette. It's... Did I go with Judith the last time? But part of me actually just wants to go with Elaine, so shit. What do? Judith or Elaine? Okay, I think I'll see Judith's first. Then I'll go with Elaine. Okay, but we're going to do Rosette. Oh wait, actually wait. That's only 5. Oh, wait. Yeah. We'll do Rosettes, Wrens, and Ashes. Then I'll just probably reload and see what these are all about. Okay, first order of business though.
Ladder launched.
Let's see Rosettes. Hey, you said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Rosette. Gonna take care of those right now, so they're not hanging over our head. Van quickly dealt with the paperwork Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made for the Sidon District Police Station. Man, I can't believe I spaced out on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this whole customization form thing. They just rolled that out, if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Yeah. Your car will never mind. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for, like, engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. Looked like a pain in the ass. You really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted out for me. Ah. Shall we get this dealt with then? Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Ain't 'cause I wanna be here, trust me. Finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh, I saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Marduk, huh? Mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Oh dear. Ugh, thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I did know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. What's most? What's next? Just your taxes! Oh no, man! I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Oh my, this is a long one. After a round of shopping, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Don't tell me that's it. There's gotta be more to this. Come on. Thanks for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kinda bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able of assistance in your office. We'd never been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah. It'd be rude going somewhere and not sampling the local confectionery. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit, this is way too hot! Did a rookie screw up or something? Though yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. The staff apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. Ooh, pancakes! Don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. A small thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Again, Van has gotta be one of the best bosses in this series. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees after all. Doubt we can compare with whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team. It'd be awfully rude to sit here and enjoy this plate of pancake while you just sit and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth. I am kinda regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh! Ooh, we almost got stage 3 for Van.
Some popcorn, huh?
Okay, let's go with Ashen. I think she'll just max out straight up right away. And this is fine. Ni hao, Van. Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first I was thinking, whoa, pump the brakes a sec. Had a quick question for you if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to come to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Baba's on a business trip here, so I decided to tag along. Though I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. The sketchy business, if I had to guess? Doubt your old man's negotiating bake sales. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sao came along as well, but he's... well, I'm not sure where he is, actually. Real shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a wow. White Orchid Dragon up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? Baba's busy getting everything ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith like the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled it out of nowhere, the jerk. He didn't even call me, he texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me. Something came up. Go ask the old man if he'll do it. That little shit. Come on, Van, please. It's been so long since I last visited. Oh dear. Visited Edith. There's so much to see. So many souvenirs to buy. It'll be a favor Heiyue owes you for. Come on, please. Heiyue really isn't gonna care about... Fine, I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for how that job thing went down. Hey, so which one of these do you think would look good on Sal? Why am I trying to... You know what? You're really thinking about him instead? Thought this tour was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sal and I are in Edith together for the very first time. This is the perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself? Now that I think about it, I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. Ah, we match, I see. And then he'll get flustered. I don't think that's how this is gonna play out, Ashen. Lady, your mind works in strange ways. Damn, Van. Damn. I wonder what kind of gift he'd like. Remiferia is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves or a scarf. Is this for your little brother? He's studying in Remiferia right now, ain't he? That's right, after all the trouble in Crossbell a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad. I'm going to broaden my horizon, were his words, as I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Sounds like you're... Sounds like you're proud of the kid. I am. But he could stand to be less cheeky. And I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range. Runs in the family, huh?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Looking to buy that for Gien? He's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. He does a lot of advising these days. Guess that screw-up of his didn't shake his standing in Heiyue all that much. I'd suggest buying that flower from Cray. Soba fans love that stuff.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
If you
Department
give him
Store.
that, he'll be in 7th heaven.
Our stores have a wide...
Well, I got some time to kill. What to do? Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up, and then some cuties for when it goes... Wow. So this is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed for someone who ditched all his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you canceled me on last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I know you messed up your sleeping schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not just come all this way to have her nag at me. You were asking for it. Wow. That was fun! I got to buy tons of stuff! I got to see all the sights, everything. It was really something to seeing the tower up close. It gives the Great Spire a run for its mirror. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Lu family business. You're quite a ways from Longport, though. Seems everybody's traveling on business these days. I'd expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. It's the Shang Show. You're not from the Lu family, are they? Uh-oh. Though they seem awfully casual for Shang Show. Normally they try to hide their presence. So, is this the message being sent here? No wait, so, is the message being sent here that a Shang Show doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little old me? I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Heiyue, that we might shine brighter. It's really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But, that's a big if. Your boss thinks he can get the better of us. Then the Lu family will accept your challenge anytime. I will let them know. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait, give me a second to process all that. Heiyue's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scary to think what would have happened if I turned you down. How rude. I wouldn't have done anything, probably. I do value our friendship, Van, and I'd like to keep it that way. Ah. But what were you talking about back there? Sounds like some kind of turf war business. Just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Tie loose ends back up ourselves. Do you want to see him? He should be back now. And I think he might want to thank you for today. I'm good. That's kind of like asking me to walk into a minefield. Hey, don't antagonize us like that.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
Oh!
How about some popcorn, huh?
I did it for the achievements! Was there any other gifts, or did I miss one? Feels like I might have missed one.
Off we go!
Let's
Welcome.
see.
Thanks for... Do you? I hope to see you. Do you know what you? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
I'm missing a gift. I'm not sure which one, though.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
Wait, I'm missing a gift. What the heck?
Indeed.
Wait, maybe it was at the market. Let's see.
Very well.
Sand art bottle. Oh dear. Hold on. Let's see. Wait, maybe.
What can I get you? Go back anytime.
Darn. I think I missed a gift at, Tharbad. Curses. Well. Oh wait, no, I got a new quartz. What was it? Oh, right, it's this one. I'll have to admit, I'm not sure if I feel safe about putting Agnes at 1 HP just to do this. It sounds like a very terrible idea. Well, I missed one gift. I guess this is fine.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Darn. I really thought you could get him again at the bargain bin, but I guess not. Okay, let's go do Ren's. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? No, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis? In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students as of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you'll understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. But the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we can get all this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious, what would make it so fun, as you put it? Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. I want to make it worth your time too, so I arranged a special award. In addition to your usual commission. There's this famous ice cream maker in La Barrel who put out a new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happened to have flown to me all the way from Grand South. Wait, hold up. I think I know who this one might be. It's the ice cream stand that Estelle and Joshua got their ice cream from before the big thing happened. At least that is one of the few ice cream makers I can think of in Grand Cell. Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now. In the sweet magazines I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. Ah, dear. You can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to— Wow, Van! That's all it takes! Sweet! Oh, boy. With Renee already... Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during their school trip. Remember, we're only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Just follow the plan, and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Dolor fam, oh my. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will demolish her reputation, and as she lays in shambles, we can lure her with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Wow! This fucker! This prick! How dare he! My, Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that a daddy boy like him is the kind of fan club you want to have after you. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Oh, that jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This is your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you, and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you. The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. Damn! Go get him, Ren. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me? What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit, his brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dolor family was all so I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with, so don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dolor family figures in at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiyue, back when they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up! I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me. Wow. Never change, Ren. Never change. You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Idios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this... Wow, they're really saying this to Ren, huh? Man, this guy's just another Gilbert. Go get him, Ren. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. No kidding. But I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I've a message I need them to hear loud and clear. Don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you. until every bone in your body is crying in pain. You've got to be shitting me! We're the real mafia! Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit. I think this is that Arc Ride dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell's he doing here? This ain't no joke. We've got no chance against him. Run! Wow, what a bunch of cowards. Kinda guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please. Oh dear. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know! Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare right back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all that bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers. So things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. Oh dear.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Okay, we're almost done. Oh my throat's also drying out. Okay, which one do I want to try? Well, you know, I'll just save Elaine for last. Let's, go see Judith's. Might be a fun one. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something out on the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out! Another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gonna be the hottest actress in Zemiria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man! No one keeps the action sexy like her. Oh my. Hey, is that who I think it is? Van, you should run. Van, what are you doing? Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another... You're watching the same movie again? That's gotta be the third time now. What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again. Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Wow. Whew. Alright, the coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, still. Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movie? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. To get a kick... For you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you... Wow, man! Though, you were a little old for that, though. You got it all wrong. And what do you mean old? I'm younger than you. Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. Like what, to bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl, you're an even bigger narcissist. Wow. It takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figure it out already? And here I was hoping I'd get a few more cell chat. You could at least pretend to be sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. More or less. Although I'm mostly looking for specific things. When I come on screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. When they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself. I guess you'd put it. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product is going to come out just like the director and I intended. But the audience don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to differences in taste or perspective. But that feels like such a waste when there's so much more you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Ah, I always thought you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Ay Dios, you sound like my mom and Grammy. What on Zemuria makes you think I'm anything like that? Interesting to know your family gives you the same sort of grief. Pretend you didn't hear that. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you a cat wow, Van. I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? But the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, so she admits it. Wow, good job, Judith. Good job. and decided to do it for old time's sake. More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. The film festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had your award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem are both incredibly entertaining films. Ah. If I don't always knock audiences and judge off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. I thought I'd regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me? Ah, dear. How did you see through my disguise in the theater? Because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. Well then. Nothing big, just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. Ah, Vin!
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Oh my! Damn, I kinda want to keep this one! But, alas, it was not meant to be. Let's go see Elaine's, then I'll take a break. And, we'll wrap up the nighttime, I guess. Hey there! Not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, what movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty's Blade is in titties. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Wow. The Mishy everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishy in boots. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishy, though. Hey again! Wow, we've met twice in one day. What are the chances? Wow, look at this guy! You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. Don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. Is this a Mishy plush? Yep. This thing's merch for the Mishy and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? I figured you'd want one. 'Cause it looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I, just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishi as this thing? Rude! Real talk, Elaine would probably get along really well with Tio. And Jingo. Other than the illegal weapons shop thing. Oh, right, I forgot the disclaimer. Well, never mind. Don't worry about it, it's just names. Anyway, catch you later. So, there's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland. Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishi? It looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell is just one station away from the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, really? You'd take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. You just can't be cute, can you? You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered.
You've always been stubborn as a mule, although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Okay. Whew. Alrighty, time for a little break, and I will be right back, actually. Won't be too long. And back I go. Whew. I think I've done everything I wanted to do. Ah. Okay, let's call it a day. Pick up some odds and ends. Then when it came time to return to the office... It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head back to the office. And yes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Is this about your call with the big guy earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Rosette. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Don't stay out too late now, guys. They're gonna tail him, aren't they? Something about this rubs me the wrong way. What do you say we tail him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. You're not fooling anyone. We both know what you want. We both know you wanna find out what's up. I mean, yes, but... Rosette, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full... Wow! I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance, rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please. So I intend to do just that. Let's give the pipsqueak a call. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left. Wow, these goobers. I thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only Wow, Rosette. Wow! Damn! Van gave him the slip! This guy. Man, a big-ass bracer like you can't just stand around and not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it, I lost them anyways. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. So, what do you even want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on! Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my! Instead of a red light, it's the black light. Oh my. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kinda crazy how much more lively it's gotten over the past few years. Yet, people are still finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone, where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. So my impressions of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So where are we going? Well, let's peck in at the nearby bars for starters.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Nope.
Your time's run out! Fine, let's play!
Engaging shield!
Come on! Better be ready!
Activating skill!
Sucker! A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Here goes!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Ha! No need to go easy on him. Earthrise! Over here! Over here!
Give him your all!
No use! Put you in your place, Jin! Here we go! Heralding fists! Chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
This'll hurt! I'll dice you up!
No need to be scared.
A chance!
Activating skill!
Son of a... Your move, Jin! Howl for me! Thundering kick! My move now!
Wow! Can I use Zen? And that's how it's done. Almost felt sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit these rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the title school outright? You ever thought of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. But I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to come chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired. True, Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything that's going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you've trained in Kunlun, clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, could he mean?
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again soon. Oh, I've got some. Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Oh dear. Let's see.
Whoops, I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Whoops. Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh dear. What the? You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, Immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I would have turned him down straight. Wow. No need to be like that. Bugged the hell out of me we weren't able to use the chance to settle the score. Spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. So we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major. So, who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
Uh-huh. That's asking a lot. Though, the coat and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick this thing off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Almada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation at Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes him, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. He the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. But at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. Sounds like the CID's up to something too. Still, I wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith successor? Huh. Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Wow! Indeed, Resident Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him, though that does make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flippin' red flag. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Your part's just about come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Oh boy.
Sounds like a plan.
You saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no! I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out
Who
of—
said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
You have gotta be kidding me.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You damn asshole! Oh dear.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Oh boy.
Try not to bore me, alright?
Don't hold anything back now, alright?
Razor! Hurricane! You'll pay for that.
Oh dear.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, is that all you've got?
Think fast.
Activating skill.
Your move, Jin.
A good chance for a shark boost.
The hell's the matter, huh? Here goes.
Energy output maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Behold the fist of the immovable.
Boost gauge limit removed. Deploying shield.
No use. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Huh? It's over.
You ain't seen nothing!
No use. Eat this. Have some more. No use.
I love this strategy.
I'm all fired up.
Energy output maximum.
Hell's the matter,
Activating
huh?
skill.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
Now we're talking.
My move now.
Activating skill.
You're making me get serious.
Better be ready.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Earthquake.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster! They're stunned!
Give them your all.
Well done.
Well then.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell are you? Uh-oh.
That is enough.
Well then.
Kilika!
Wow! They just stopped just like that. I don't even know what to say anymore.
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oof.
Wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Really, you two? Really? Kilika wrangles you? You know what, never mind.
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? I foisted all the responsibility there to Yin and the SS. Wow! Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Wow, these two.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky. How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Damn!
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
Wow, Walter. Just wow.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Sir?
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me?
Oh, there he is.
Guys?
Wait, huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Not like this! I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade, but the woman next to her?
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was going to bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping them out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. But no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Ay. It ended up being a good chance to teach him about this. Wow! Don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. We will see each other again at some point. Even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your presence. Wow! Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. That's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Oh dear, that really is awful. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups. Wait, what? Who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret, and now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. So if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains why they got big so fast. They could bring people on the outside into the fold, like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer came from. So they are from the gardens. I am thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. You have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education. An assassination. Oh dear. Didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are a few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups, called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. You can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple years, not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. What is it, Van? Van, were you involved somehow? Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You're a mahjong player too. You're right. We're going to need to focus on that going forward. Oh dear. Goes without saying, hell, we're the common thread between all of you. No kidding. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. Wow! They both just said, yup, we definitely would. Stop being so in sync! Oh man. She could stand to chill out a little. Ay ay ay. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with. That's an ominous way of putting it. And she's one of the more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one. Ouch! I can't believe you came to a place like this with the— I mean... It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place to get them together, too. Okay. Good spot to hang out. Damn. Aaron, please. We'll take a tour while we do, but keep your eyes peeled, alright? Wow, we really here touring the Blacklight District.
What'll it be? Come again.
Sure, let's go over here. Or not.
I'll take proceeding to neutralize.
You're in for it now.
Let's I like their spunk.
If we must.
Going all in.
I'm out.
Leave this to me, if you please. Accessing. Initialize. A chance.
You make me sick.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. I'll smash you. Over here. Over here.
Not getting free.
Sucker.
Not getting free.
Thanks, Fairy.
Perfect chance. Initiating drive. Here goes. Activating drive.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Easy. I'm sure you guys have figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make it easy picking for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? But if you bring a buddy along, I'd bet it'd make for a fun... Wow! I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Pretty spooky when you think about it. It's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. You don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, like we just saw. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. Wow, Fairy really likes to be fighting. We're about to get into another fight, aren't we?
Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome. Ah, cool! There's a match going on right now!
Is some kind of arena? Nice.
Fairy, please. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up blood sport in there. Bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Ay ay ay. Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore. Wow, Van. What have you been up to? Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods. Oh dear. I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. Wow, Van. Some hard streets here.
They're all specially made.
Wait.
Be careful when and how much.
Fairy, please. I didn't know they printed talking.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material? What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
check out the arena.
Let's see. Are there any other shops I need to go to around here? I think I've gotten everything.
Boss is gonna yell at
Wanna get a drink together?
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
We should get out of here. I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. They're not completely out of luck. They've still got 2 options. Post a 4 SPG in another part of town, or come talk to me.
I've seen you before.
Let's go back up. What a messy place. Guess it was a bit too much for a kid. Shady criminals excluded. Wow, ferry, please. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. Oh dear. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. Ah. Worried about things at school? There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already after all.
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Wait, what?
It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Oh dear. Rides as smooth as a baby's ass. Wow. Speaking of, I take it you liked the part I sent you. I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. Oh, that Gramhart guy. Huh. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with the details that are on a need-to-know basis. I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID. The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us, to the home of the Vern Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Whoa.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Vern Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
That is odd, indeed. You have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your oh boy. Can't believe we're the first testers of VR. You'd better be willing to pay top Mira. What is the CID's connection to this case? Making the Zypha standard available to the public, both of... Let's see. I wonder what this project is about. This all sounds fishy, but whatever, get on with it. Zypha being Vern's 6th generation combat orbment is common knowledge. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. As in the city-state? Oh, so Valis is like a Swiss bank. Man. The trailers kinda spoiled the other plot. I think I know what you're talking about from the, Kai trailers, but, we'll keep that one out of this one. A highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. I'll give you an 85 for that answer. Well then. So I'm not certain if we're your best option for that. You will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4S PGs you can juggle. Well then. We'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I think he knows about the school trip. Wait, Renee's probably more connected to... He keeps staring at Agnes. And I have an inkling that has to do with her dad. Not about the problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to be already informed. We're going to need to work mostly weekdays. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Trust a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. So don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Now, will the magic conch, speak up? Not every child in the world actually goes to school, or just... I want to say it's the Sunday school, but I guess there could be that. If we're talking about this world... I'm pretty sure Sunday school is the one not every child goes to, but I think most kids go to actual school here. Oh, never mind. I guess Sunday school is an institution in this one, since, well, the church is involved. Well... Your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true, but that still kinda hurts. That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who'll shove desserts down his throat. Wow! Fairy, don't encourage Van! Like, it feels like Estelle never went to normal. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't think everyone goes to normal school. I think stuff like Genis and Aramis and 4's tends to be reserved for the ones who can afford it. And I guess the people that don't just go into regular jobs or things. Oh no. Speaking of which, what are we gonna find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A baked tart called the Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey, nougat, and has a simple but mellow taste that's just... Oh, I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. I didn't mean to cause you concern. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured, I will do all I can to support you. She is way too perceptive. There's a question I have about Rosette, but I get the feeling the answer's not even gonna be in the next game. So maybe it's gonna be in Kai. And also the magic conch has spoken. Whew. I think this is a good stopping point. We can go to Basel on Sunday.
And now, a news break.
Ooh, Yumi event. Oh boy. Wait, and a charade event? Wow. Dang. I guess before I go, I've seen some infinite S breaks, but I'm gonna assume that's actually just not possible until Van does even more ridiculous damage to guarantee it. Cause I've been trying to do it right now, and with the current things I have on, it's not happening. At best I restore like 20 CP on a burst gain, but I'm pretty sure you can do a lot more than that, so. That being said, I beat the Ida in the other battle. The Ida battle is really annoying without Grendel. Puts into perspective how these things go. If Grendel makes it far less annoying to fight. Because holy shit, she kept healing like 20k HP and it's like, just stop. Do I have enough time? But yeah, Grendel really helps out. And boy, doing them without Grendel, yeah, it's kind of painful. God damn.
Let's do this.
Which one's this one? Is that...
Thank you, everyone! I love you! I hope we meet again!
Wait, is that Nina Fenley? That hella looks like Nina. It's the blue hair. It's the blue hair. There's no way this isn't Nina. Yeah, it's super obvious. It's like when I saw the person with blue hair in the theater. It's like, wait a minute. I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. I even changed the tone of my voice. Ah, dear. What do you mean you have a... Oh, right, that's fair. I mean, Judith tried the same thing, but it's like, you might want to bleach your hair if that's the case. Or get a wig. Changing your voice is definitely a good move, though. Won't quite work on Van, but, Man's a bit too smart for this. Ah. Was a big fat lie. Ah.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Wait a second. Oh, I see. The first one was the blue girl at the theater. Makes sense? Speaking of which, you know what? Let's go watch a movie.
Let's do this.
Let's just cap today off with a movie.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, well, we've already watched that. I really want Wolf's Requiem, but fuck it. Let's go see this Gold Blood Director's Cut.
Hello.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Oh my! Well, so that was the R17 ver. Why did it have to be you? You're not going to tell Agnes about this? Wow! Your secret's safe with me, kid. I won't tell your president friend either. Your idea of mischief amounts to some good old lying about your age while sneaking out of the door. I wasn't talking about that. I mean, definitely don't tell the girls about those things either. No! Oh! Busted. I can't believe you, of all people, broke curfew. You had me so worried. Why are you here? Ren figured if I'd find you anywhere, it's probably the movie theater. And what do you know, she was right. I'm glad at least you had Van with you. Wait. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Did these two meet Van before? It's been 3 chapters, so my memories might be a little muddled. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think it was in chapter 3, yeah. It was the scene where Albert runs up to, runs up to Van and Ren has to, like, kind of hold him back. Never mind. Funny you should ask that. We ended up catching the same movie. It's supposed to be adults only. But he wanted to see it so badly, I decided to sneak him in with Wow, Van! What? What were they playing at this hour that Albert had to Oh, that's what you saw, was it? That's what you saw, was it? What's with that look? Nothing. You're just a teenage guy at the... Wow. Don't tell on you.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Wait, do both Golden Bloods count as their own separate versions?
Aw, you shouldn't have.
You sure know how to make a girl happy. Why not buy a souvenir?
Okay, that's enough for today. I will catch you all tomorrow for probably the finale of Ace Combat 6. Till then, take care.